Hello, hello, hello. All right. Shall we get started? We're going to do the murder of Erandos, I think is the name of it. All right. So it's a DLC. I think it's the second out of the DLCs. Be wrong, though. I don't think we'll get it done today. Maybe Tuesday we might get it done. I'm not sure how much I have left of the main story. So we'll have to see when maybe we'll get done by next Sunday. And then after that, we will start Elix, the first one, so I can get that in before the second one comes out, because I really want to play the second one. But I'd like to play the first one because I've never played it. Figured it's a good start. Okay, continue. You apologize early if you hear my wife yell. She's watching the KC game, so she likes KC. So far, it looked like it was a decent game for what I was watching. I watched the one earlier today with the Rams. That was a good game. But I don't really care. My team lost right away to the Bucks. So, all right. So, I gotta go here. Yes.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
It is exciting. All right. What are we even supposed to be doing here? Oh, I can level Ellie up. Ellie, take damage to gain some armor for short. Sure. I like that. Yeah. Who else? Bavardi and Sam. Bavardi's in the party. You and your companions take reduced damage from auto mechanicals. That might be okay. Reduces the duration of harmful effects on the companions. Increase your chance of looting bot. God, I don't need any more loot. Melee damage? I might do that. These people like to do melee a lot. Increases your engineering skill. Actually, we'll do that. Sam, don't matter. Blank. Nothing there. Should I check my people's gear? I bet can they get him better gear? Okay, so she has the machine gun, which is great. Felix, okay. So, yes, we need to get some of these guys better stuff. So I believe this is the grenade launcher I want. Yeah, so we'll modify that. Critical damage. Wait, quiet. Can we actually silence a launcher? Be interesting. Yeah, we'll use that. Shock. No, we're gonna do plasma. I just like plasma. Seems to work really well. Let's tinker it. Where's it at? Okay, so that'll be good. All right, so oop, what is Pavardi? Light machine gun. All right. Give her a shovel. upgrade that one. Get her basically the same thing. Let's get her an assault rifle. Do the assault rifle. Yeah, let's do the assault rifle. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Weapon. What did I do with it? Mine? No. Yeah, no, yeah, she can equip it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Gonna be right here. Modify it. Of course, crit. I'll do shock on hers. I don't think it really matters on this one, does it? Sure. All right. Tinker. Get some tinkering done. One more. Yeah, because I think I might be bringing her. Repair all. Can I tinker this anymore? Like I can. That's done. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, we were gonna bring you to the groundbreaker. Let's go to the groundbreaker first, so she'll just sit on the ship. Yeah, let's drop her off. Not there. Here. I think she has to go to the groundbreaker. I believe that was where we got to take her.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Is it on here for tasks? No. Vulcan's hammer. I botched that one. Botched that one, huh? Yeah. Can I talk to her? Oh, she's gone. That it? I don't see her. Ah, went back.
We're now docked at Aradonis' luxury landing.
Oh, she's not here. Alright. So, we're gonna bring Max and Bavardia, I think. Yeah. See how well that goes.
Yourself or
Inspect Mikey. How big is this place? Larry. There we go. Alright, alright. Speak to the bellhop. That's the one I want to do? Is that the Arendos quest? I believe it is. Yes.
everything bad about Byzantium all in one place, with even less.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
All right. What is the mood in the hotel? Are there a lot of people upset?
I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
The fans were very upset by the weak plot contrivances in her latest offering, though that hardly seems a worthy motive.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Yeah. Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
The butler did it. How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Either my armor or none. Let's see. Maybe you should take the stupid hat for criticize my appearance. Or to do, you tell me you don't. That would be ridiculous. Lie, no, that would be ridiculous. I just wear whatever I strip from my enemy's corpses, honestly. Oh, there we go.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Doo-doo.
I think I must have had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
Insufferable you are, hotel guest. Rid of that flamethrower. Oh. Oh. Vicar! 125. Same, but this one could be upgraded. I'll have to upgrade that as soon as we find a bench. There's a bench. It's not stealing while we're here. Well, she's shocked, so he'll do plasma. Alright. Tinker. One more. You know what? That'll be good. It's getting expensive. Alright. New gun for you, Vicar. New gun. There you go. Have at it. Anything over here? See this. Staring right at it. You won't notice this, will you? Field.
Listen, I understand the law.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Nice.
The Grand Colonial, where the elite come to get away from their oh-so-difficult lives in Byzantium.
Pretty place. Very pretty place.
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
What? You don't mean to tell me that it isn't? There's something even worse?
There is. I spent 6,000 bits on a new suit for the unveiling, but now that it's been postponed, I'll never get a chance to show it off.
My law, that is a real tragedy.
I just kill him now?
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
Rich people air.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
I guess that would be true if you're in Total Recall.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial.
Okay. I have reason to believe Ludovico is getting agitated again, which will likely present itself in several dozen messages to you, each demanding a reduction in Rizzo's payments. Funnel these messages into the trash, if you please. If Ludovico wants to renegotiate the terms of our contract, he's welcome to take his operations elsewhere. Yes, complaints. You like torturing me. Is that what this is? When I first learned I'd be just beneath the floor occupied by Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited, as any tossball-loving Halcyonite should be. What I did not anticipate was the degree in which the hullheads seemed to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on the floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect-cursed day. Did they install a tossball fifth court upstairs while I wasn't looking? Or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that convincing facsimile. But it has no place in this hotel. And each bleat is so loud that it shakes the glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today, I am not rehomed. I expect at least one employer to be fired. Whatever member of the help it may concern. Heard a horrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday, I mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look. And upon her return, she had seen what looks like an armed mechanical wandering my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage 3001, and that it was a serial star. This machine was a serial star. I must ask, why are you filming outside of our room without paying us? We are not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. There is no doubt a contract for this. And if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. You have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? Could tread on my foot or ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer. If I ever decide to have those aspirations. Urging the waiter's response. Guest list. Okay, for Helen. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon's Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Lana knows I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 borscht and bean sandwiches, 2 purpleberry shakes, 2 purpleberry liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup candid. I wonder what she's planning, if she's planning a party? But cleaning staff says that every time they have gone up, there's been no signs of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering competitive consumption scene instead. Woolrich Spencer Woolrich. No, Woolrich. In the past 2 weeks, I have received 315 different service requests from Mr. Woolrich. These requests include, but not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terror on Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of Spectrum, except black, once 50 gallons of black, teacup cannons of various breeds, plasma launcher, and consisting over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move to a second largest room. Shut the hell up. But Halcyon Helen got the biggest one, and of course Woolrich can't accept that he has been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. And more than half of mine to send the exterminator and fumigate his room, just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me, and I think, oh, I'd rather be dead. For Holcomb. Holcomb's requests have been about what you'd expect from a professional skullcracker. Tossball sticks, new clothes. He keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen are more like they've been made by hand. I've noticed that he's asked for very little in the way of effort accelerators or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomp, not even a Devrish mist. Typically, tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. I think that's done. Steal all your stuff.
If you have...
By what?
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
Nope. Acquire penthouse key. Room not ready. Halcyon Helen encounters the Slugmen. Having fought their way past numerous bandit ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and the Olympus Opal have found themselves at the gate of a dissident hideout. You're a fine partner. Easily better than my last, said Helen. But I dare say these friends outrank your typical establishment scum. Maybe some of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you are needed. Though I know my work is valuable, Opal said, I'm still pleased that I was promoted to assist you in your quest to rid the galaxy of those would-be threatening colony productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective as eliminating the enemies of the board. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates of a dissident hideout are no longer shut. Someone or something opened them. Dun, dun, dun.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
I don't recognize your voice, but I'm glad to meet you in person.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
You said you operate the elevator, right? Can guests not press the buttons themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button.
Oh,
It's
no.
an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
So I assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Norval?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too.
Ooh.
His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
You know anything about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off?
Marauders been a problem at the Grand Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Alright, goodbye. The head of Burbage 2000, torn from its body in a penultimate act of Titus Andronicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Helen is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it's not only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught. Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. You see me stealing these? Save quick. And we'll steal. When you saw that. Alright, let's see what's on the other side here.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I wanted brunch.
Leaving.
I did not read about this kind of treatment in the service.
That's Disagreement.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
What about your business?
Murder or no murder, it is my right to loiter on a bar stool. However,
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolridge would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Oh my. Got the wine. It's these elevators. Not see much here. Go back there.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards.
Require card.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Constable Keen, nice to meet you. Spoke over the Aetherwave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption.
Oh.
You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my Discrepancy Amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
What does it do?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The Discrepancy Amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Fantastic. This sounds like it was built along the theoretical lines suggested by the Hasline interpretation? Or do you favor the non-dualistic rationalism of Steinmetz?
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
Well, it's a magnifying glass.
Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Should equip it. Scanning Eridanos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you need to use Discrepancy Amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope, and you can interact.
The Discrepancy Amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification?
Started.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Discrepancy Amplifier. You decide that these footprints match anything you have on record.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I see some purpleberry in this dirt. Amplifier analysis.
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
I think I saw those. So, must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Alright. Put it away. In here? I would say no.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the...
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach him to respect the dead?
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector.
Yeah.
Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
You happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
And Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
You honestly can't tell me there's nothing of interest in an entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Okay. Enough.
If you're sure.
You got some high-profile guests here, right? Can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but
Yeah,
that would
tell
be
me.
a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
You ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry? That woman ordered a lot of food.
Yeah,
Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
yes, that's what. Heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Helen's co-star Woolrich. You have any reasons to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Nope.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'm a freelance captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Alright, go back. She wants me.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again.
I like how they had that in there. Like,
Brightening my day.
that I actually did visit her.
What authorized floor can I bring you to?
House?
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
This. A lot of crap laying around. Disgusting. Got myself a workbench. Well, all my people are here. A flyer promoting a productive therapy seminar with renowned prophet of profitability, Jasmine Leva, at a retreat in the Wilderness Exploration Reserve. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive self. Dashing. Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What?
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lowell, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Laura's seen better days.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Anything else? It don't appear that way. We'll check the room one more time, and then we'll go to the terminal. Don't have anything. Messages. Thank you for choosing the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as your site for your next publicity and marketing campaign by endorsing the Spectrum Brown product. You are allying yourself with the revolution in a leisure beverage market. Indeed, the culture of Halcyon itself, we're going to change the world together. In Ludovico. Crack down the profit. All right. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. We are not both branches of this. Are we not both branches of the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performance on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to be a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you berated my seminars publicly in unofficial record. I take particularly umbrage to your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, and how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry. As a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from the die-and-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. I expect to hear from my personal auditor soon. Sincerely, Ability P.O. Money can't buy happiness, and other lies we tell ourselves. A new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability coming soon. It's Bellamy. You're a talented actor. I enjoy... Who's this from? Cedric. No, Kincannon. Yeah, Cedric Kincannon. You're a talented actor. I enjoy all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when an audience a few steps ahead of the plot. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of our beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Hotel have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge, non-refundable. Grand Hotel is not responsible for a death or dismemberment that occurs off Hotel ground. Okay.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
I don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them. I mean, Ruth Bellamy, Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
I get it. You don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Helen was on the Purpleberry Orchards before her death.
I I can't imagine she had any business outside the hotel. If you discover what she was doing at the orchard, please let me know. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards.
Awesome.
You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks his doors the moment an investigation arrives. That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay. Now, I've been thinking about this, and as strange as everything is in Outer Worlds, I could almost see all of this being fake, and it's just going to be a giant show of me solving a murder. Maybe they killed Helen for it, but I could see it be being just part of one of the serials. No, put that away.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Oh my god. Did I ask you to talk to me? No. I'll say it's great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Let's try the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that
All
floor.
right.
What authorized floor can I bring you to?
We'll just exit, I guess. Yeah, keep the same people. Elsie and Helen was a looker. Chapter 12, Murder on... Is it over here? Where am I going? Well, over here. Which direction am I looking? Where's it at?
So when the Rizzo spokesman said that the unveiling...
Be thankful the whole place doesn't smell this bad. It's surprising this pool is the only
Aww.
thing in such a state around here. Consider how
Rats.
the elite usually comport themselves.
I'd be upset about the pool.
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
Interesting place. Any more loot? Need to enter the hotel. Look at the grounds here, and then we'll go head over to the quest. Don't hurt me. Facial wounds. Oh.
Thank the law that's over. I ought to string up your corpse.
Wasn't expecting Raptidons to be there.
Why would anybody bring Raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
Rizzo's employee journal. Seems Rizzo has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. If it's an automatic one, okay, let's try that again. If it's automatic, one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good. That I've been at this for a long time. With chemicals: chloranisol, red 1, uric acid, green 2, brominating oxalator, yellow 3, blue water coloring for 422, blue 4, hydrogenated deformer. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these together will render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there's a note, different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have business opportunity. Odd. I'm gonna have to mix something up, aren't I? Mix anything yet. Need the shovel. Not like the shovel self or anything. Alright, anything in here? Blue water coloring, aerosol, deformer. Doesn't look like anything's here. Put that away. Yeah, we'll check the grounds. Each thing is a little island.
It's real pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky.
It really is stunning. I'm thinking of reserving a wilderness safari. Wear a fancy hat, fire a rifle, murder some wildlife, you know. It could be quite scintillating.
I wonder what happened if those engines failed. And that looks like, okay, will lead us down. Island house. All right. Nothing up. All right. Nobody will miss it. I don't want to leave. Maybe. Leave it. See if we can steal. Nobody noticed. Awesome. All right, so my ship is up there. We already looked over there. All right, so we can get on over there. Am I able to fast travel to these places? No. Open them up. Okay. I guess I wasn't down here. It's locked. People around, they're gonna catch me, so.
Did you hear me before? The pool plaza's closed. There ain't even no water.
Water, right here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Alright, I'll get out of there. I'm not sure what's gonna happen if I stayed in there.
Maybe you haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
Alright, well, you ruined my chances of stealing anything, buddy.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization, coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
You okay? You sound a little tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
It's a crew. I'm actually an inspector. I can look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Alright. I can do that. Pretty safe. I'd have a heck of a time in real life if I had to cross this. What am I hearing? Oh god, you scared the hell out of me. Nice. Right, and everything over here. Where's that way now?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. 3 bits and half-eaten Rizzo's purple berry crunch. At least he left this world happy. Pay respects.
The spark of life is fled. The mortal form is not but the
robbed him.
basic elements of which it is comprised, to be molded once again as the great plan dictates.
So I just gotta wait for the discrepancy thing. Then search.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This guard also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Respects. Balance included. I'll never go anywhere if I keep paying respects. Oh! Guess I'm sleeping. Have something up here that said a discrepancy at all? I don't believe so. Alright, let's go back down. Okay. All maintenance personnel must thoroughly sanitize after handling engine parts. Associated chemicals are known to cause delirium and lightheadedness. Rizzo reminds you that proprietary engine chemicals are not intended to be used to induce delirium and lightheadedness. Any personnel caught ingesting or absorbing said chemicals, even unintentionally, will be cited for misuse of company's property and charged wages for any affected shifts. Entry 247, topped off coolant. Could be set for another week. 248, coolant levels drop faster than expected. I filled the tank back up. I'm going to keep an eye on them. Entry 249, looks like we lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak in the tanks or piping. I'm requesting authorization for full inspection from EAC management. Entry 250, no answer on my requests. Must have attached the wrong header, or maybe I CC'd the wrong subdepartment. Try again. 251, my inspection request is still pending, and we're still leaking coolant. Entry 252, I'm just going to look for myself. Authorization or no. What's the worst that can do to me? Sound like they've got guests wandering the premises at night, and that explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the site in the dark. And then the hotel management has to run circles trying to get a payment from the days the guest is delinquent. I'll assign security officers Danvers to patrol the complex after dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easiest thing is to just toss him over the edge when he's not looking, so you pass them up on the chain process. Oops.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is where? Oh, inside. Maybe.
Hey, crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
In here? Not lighting anything up. What am I missing? Anything pop up? I'm starting to believe it's not in here now. Has to be like right here. Can't get to the roof. Oh, it's up there though.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
I guess I can only search one of these guys' hits. I have a cool place though. I have a cool place.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
It's in your neck!
We cannot add value to your existence. Everyone has their place in the plan. And you seem overjoyed with yours.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What in Law's name is in your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move, I'll try to cut it off for you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Not normal behavior. How long have you been like this?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Where did you find this little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
I might be interested in hearing more about your tours.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject.
Can't stop looking at her neck.
Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Rizzo's really pushes the hard sell, huh?
Huh? Oh no, Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am, and that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
That smell's gonna haunt my nightmares.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment. Now, I'd be pleased as punch to sell you a tour ticket.
You buy it? Buy it?
Which kind would you like?
How expensive are they first? How much is the golden ticket?
You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally, they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
I'll pay 90.
That's great. Thank you so much.
What do we got for trade? I don't have much, but I'll sell my junk.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Sure, I want to be out in these fields.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Not under anyone's payroll. I'm just here to investigate a murder. I'm investigating murder.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, Sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that.
Right.
Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I overheard you mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
You figured out what's really going on.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden.
Big is this place? Not overly
Mind
big.
if we look around? Just a little?
We'll be looking around. Don't worry about it, we've already. Another one. Way over there. Oh, I can't even get that one. I'm gonna warn me on this one, huh? Can I get into this place? Is it? Something we can even get into? I don't see anything. Hello. Caution! Colonization swarms in use in this area. Unauthorized personnel may be killed at their own expense. More than one? I think so. Mostly natural. Baddies.
I just wanted to make you smile.
It's walloped him good. I have to be careful what the heck's over here. Not seeing anything. All right. Not making it through there. Got it. You guys didn't fare very well, but hey. Something in the middle that I'm not seeing? Boy.
Never seen one of these in person, though I have read several tedious descriptions of them.
Family the lawyer.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
So do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
Why did you think I was a worker? Couldn't I be another visitor to the orchard?
Between the lockdown and the fiasco at the Grand Colonial, there are more interesting places for the average colonist to be, which leads me to believe you're no average colonist. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
Lotion. Did you work for Forest Mills?
I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
Said you're a lawyer. What are you doing all the way out here?
When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
I met you working together.
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Halcyon's dead, or Helen's dead, but Rizzo hasn't formally canceled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Would Rizzo's give one of the original products away for free?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Why does Forest Mills want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect, while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Not sure you're understanding why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Getting lost and running into dead ends? We've had lots of practice.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Anyone else trying to get the Spectrum original?
2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
All right. I'll get you the prize.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Great. We're gonna go in a maze.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
What you said sounds both banal and scripted enough to be code phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know that I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
And much, much more than we wanted to.
I take offense to that. I think.
And then you can keep your secrets.
Gladly.
You mentioned a yeah, we'll just leave her.
Not that good.
Who puts mines in here?
Easy does it.
I'm not really sure when it says this way if this is the way I really want to go. God! Where are you guys? Anything else over here? That where I need to go? Alright, let's do our level up. Alright, so... Okay, so this should, with what we have, get our lockpick to 150. More long guns. Lock speed? I may do that. Increase the damage based on the number of flaws you have. Let's do that, because I have a couple flaws. Ew.
I can't hear you laughing! I just want to be your friend! Just wanted to make you smile! Come in! Next time!
Careful of these mines, because everybody loves mines in their mazes. It didn't get out of time.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
So, you want to take my ideas and use them without paying me? Well, thanks.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I'll come up with something. Eventually. If you find
I know
a
why they're
map
here.
or a stepladder or something, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm beginning to fear coming here wasn't worth the trouble.
Goodbye. Shock weakness. You have been shocked too many times. Sure, we'll take it. I have weapons. All skills 5. No companion. Nope. I have companions. Dialogue skill. Consumable weight. Range weapon sway. Sure, we'll do steady hand. Came from. Dang it! Not where I need to go, though. You know what? Let's put the quest up. Maybe that'll help me. This way. Also, hedge log. Treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could if I had sensation in more of my nose and mouth, but eaten purple berries for the last day. And although the first they were pleasant, lately it's been harder to work my jaw to chew them. 6 of us entered the maze under pretense of a friendly hunt for the maze secret. But only a fool would take that face value. Carter has got us lost. Only a few hours. And when Sydney and some of the others became abrasive, I decided to be proactive. Fewer people to split the reward with. Before I shot him, Carter claimed that it wasn't worth it. That the treasure would be shared. He must have been desperate indeed if he thought that I would fall for that same trick twice. Whatever the case, I'm pretty sure I'll end up being searching again. I will find the treasure or I'll die trying. Right in there. Jump. I'm over it. Shoot my way through the hedge. Aha.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges Completion Certificate. Congratulations, Explorer. You have reached the center of the Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges. This certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo's product and select Rizzo's vending machines. Note that promise of discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are responsibility of the holder and not Rizzo's Corporation. Any attempts to force a discount or dispute the grounds of the certification discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of the force. You show me this. I see nothing that has for examine.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Most glass bottle containing some of the seedlings, half buried. Dirt. Okay. If you turn it over, the label at the bottom reads propriety of Carter Reynolds, botanist. Looks like a person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. I'm gonna go have a word with the botanist. So he's there. Let's fast travel out of here. If it's brown, drink it down. Crazies.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls, keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
I'll just look. I don't have to wonder.
You trying to get... What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I didn't see you. 150 bits.
Thanks for the bits, friend.
For you, you were hiding. Welcome to Rizzo's Inventory Records, the sweetest inventory records this side of Eridanos. Please note, do not lick this terminal. Electrocuted. Okay. I'll refrain myself. Carter on McDonald, I'm out 23 or so. That is beat up. Mosquitoes keep stinging these. Breaking their stingers and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Mock apples and purple berries. A heck of a lot. Hard to count. Anything in here that's kind of almost. Purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the auto mechanicals can pick them. Should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting. But since we had that treatment, all I felt is glad about these things. Goodness. Promotion surely was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have feelings you're reading this. Caught you a couple times peering at me from behind the hedges and the like. Now how about you swing by my shack and we'll bury the hatchet. I'm a changed man since you recommended me for a promotion. Got a bottle of the Spectrum vodka. We can share in the chapter of a brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. You never liked that I got in advance copies. I must admit that your old superior described you as a misanthropic, law-damned redacted. I did not expect that you would ever acclimate to the position so many others have loathed. Productivity is an all-time high, and what's more, you're not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along with the Mosquitoes, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward. A one-time 15-minute break will be taken at your discretion. Oh, that's nice. So, Jacob, I got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say, rhetorically, that one of the wilderness exploitation reserve keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worried for sake of worrying. But if something like that were to happen, and I'm saying it did, especially since such a screwed up would cost me my job, theoretically, Rizzo's may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired the taste for Rizzo's booze. Booze that I know have stocked in the orchards. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm saying you will, please, for the love of law, send me a message.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Arm? No. Footsteps.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the footprint in depth and spacing. You walk really close. Space between each foot is short, and the imprint in dirt is deep, as if determined. It would appear Helen was in a hurry. Yeah, I know. I don't. Tracks hesitate, partially turning in one spot, and Helen paused to look behind her. She may have feared she was being followed. I have to wait, I guess. I can't speed it up. I know.
Have you found something, Captain? Well,
yeah, there we go.
that
I guess I
least
said
shows
it
we're
too.
not just chasing our tails like brainless canids.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
All right. Sounds like we got some creature near us.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent, warm, and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed cysty pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Timeline discrepancy detected near... Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Yes.
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
It's a hard question to answer. Who am I? Really? Who are any of us? Yeah, we'll try that.
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Found a bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedges. It's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close to where I should have found Rizzo's originals. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
Don't you think the mines and the killer mechanicals were a bit of a overreaction? When you went for the original, don't you think the mines?
The what now? I didn't order any mines or machines. I just paid Slug to encourage people not to enter the puzzle hedges. Figured they'd just dress somebody up like a primal and chase maze-goers, like we did after the Spectrum Black unveiling a decade back. Or maybe that was a real primal. I forget.
That'll scare them. What do you want for the original?
I didn't want it for anything. I needed to keep it safe. Rizzo's almost never makes mistakes, but offering a classified original product to the public for free? Any upstart might grab it and use it to make Rizzo's look bad, or steal it to make a new product offshoot, or, law forbid, start a lawsuit of some kind. Better I hold on to it.
Man, I don't have any persuasion.
I don't see what there is to talk about, but all right.
And Halcyon Helen come through here.
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You're a botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the Mosquitoes. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
Oh, yeah. What are mosquitoes?
You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments. They come through the orchards only during pollinization cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
But if something goes wrong in hive control, the mosquitoes could get out.
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction. The pollinization cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the mosquitoes swarm.
Talk about the spectrum. I can't do anything. All right.
I don't see what there is to talk about, but all right.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Why were you here? Where am I on here? We're over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Carry a lot of stuff, I tell you that. Alright, so back over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
Did they all die? All die.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
purple.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What am I looking at? Ah, toss ball stick. Toss ball shaft. The shaft of the toss ball
Bits of
stick.
wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
They have the end of the stick. Looks like someone used the toss ball stick to completely obliterate the picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper class mating ritual. Maybe.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
Keycard for the Rizzo's Research and Development District Lab. If you are reading this warning anywhere other than the RR&DD Labs, please return it to the RR&DD Labs for an only moderate extreme pay deduction and mild reduction of working fingers. Yikes. Now look. I think that's gonna be it for here. Yeah, I think we'll go back to my cupboard right now. We'll break some stuff, but we'll go back there and see about the quest. Machine gun. That one actually might be better. We'll keep that one. Oh, it might have been her old one. Okay, now armor. 108. What are you wearing? Oh, geez. Yeah, look at that. I haven't used her in a while, so... What about you, Vicar? 118. Alright, so let's go back and destroy these. All right, so meet with Phineas. Phineas is contact. I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that. Entered Rizzo's RR&DD labs. Okay. Search the conservatory. Alright, so I probably have to determine he should keep it or kill him, I guess. Amelia Stillwell escorted Evan to room A2. Lore of the Grand Colony helped sleep off whatever's affecting him. Investigate the dead saplings. Where's that at?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Thanks. Initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Great. Crazies. I need to make you smile. What adventures discovered? Purpleberry process.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading, console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Form a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Inspect the console. Do I want to taste it? Taste.
You know you're liable to get sick doing that.
Super sugary, with the sweet tang of purple berry and a bunch of other tropical flavors all mixed together. Matches with the faint flavor of oil. Can't jump over? No. Alright. Okay, so where is this leading me? To here. Yeah, they're gonna make me have to do something with this guy. I might just tell him to keep it. I don't know if I really want to kill him.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Didn't pop up? I was over there, wasn't I? I just put that corrosive stuff on him and it kills him off pretty darn quick. Yeah, it wasn't.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The Mosquitoes can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Talk about the spectrum.
It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
I don't have the persuasion, so not even close, so...
You've made the right call, youngster. I might not be the richest, but I can give you some of my seed funds as thanks. I'll make sure this doesn't end up in the wrong hands. And as for yourself, stay out of trouble,
All right. So, Disappearance of the Watchman. Where's that at? Here. Okay. Speak with DeWitt Hathaway. Here. All right. We'll go here. Good way.
You're back, I see.
Yeah.
Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I completed it.
All right. Let's hear the details.
Drink was spilled over the processing console, shortening it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Herbicide was mixed with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the roaming exterminator automatics.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our Mosquitoes?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood? I mean, I guess they were really just trying to kill everything.
Reckon they've got something in common with the Mosquitoes then. Probably why Slug just set the mechanicals to attack everything. Eventually, they'd kill our pollinizers.
In your delusional fantasy, the Mosquitoes wouldn't be out until next pollination cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Seems like a likely stretch. Is there a way to manually initiate the pollination cycle?
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me.
Oh.
Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Slug's presence is making productivity in the orchards worse. Don't give him another bit. You waste Slug's time trying to blame them, your screw-ups on them. Pay up. Pay up.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Thank you very much, Inspector.
What? We still have to pay them? I know the admin, buddy, and he could... No. No, this all would reflect bad on me. I'll get you your dirty money. Bastards.
I must not have completed something. Boy, the creepy lady with the thing in her neck. Where is he located? Oh, way over there. Oh, there is something still over here. Let's go. I hear things. I see them out there. I don't think they're gonna make it. That corrosive just tears them up. I love it. Oh, that's the R&D. Okay. What did you throw at me? Right.
What kind of insanity is waiting inside the lab for us, I wonder? We've not had the best of luck when exploring laboratories.
Nope. Load. Yo.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
hack. All right. Hello, I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had rather a rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. What a blessed corporate law. Is that commotion, is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Can someone please inform me of what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing their jobs. That.
Awful. Wonder if this poor fella had a family.
Rizzo's first product. Before Rizzo was confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on a slurry-stirring shift leaned a little too far over the chemical vat and dropped a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his superiors: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad. Before falling into the toxic coma, giving the supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon the sweet, sour-coated purple berries are more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-market product. Berry Bunch. Field.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Invested in Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes?
Yeah.
One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the door. You can make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
All right.
Cleaning up the corporation's messes is a full-time job around here. And unfortunately, one that usually involves a not insignificant loss of workers' lives.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Ah, come on, secret safe with me.
Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know?
Forgot I mentioned it.
Happily, of course.
I could take care of your problem, but you'll need to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
Oh, you have to be
The
so
door to
good.
the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Great. Asking me for not murdering a bunch of people? Mind the gas canisters. This is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters. Quite a few of them, and only one of me. So I'm moving them loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious. They're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama raptidon out cold. My team and I are heading to the Grand Colonial Bar this evening for some drinks and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems. They don't spend their time jabbering over how this lighting on that bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheer from those who understands the market researchers aren't real scientists. Productive measures. Team, as we continue our new round of research in product development, I'm increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us further in pursuit of that mission. Oh boy, alright. Well, we're gonna save. I'm gonna see if I can get the sedative. I have a feeling people are following me. Not stealthy, so... There's a guy there. Of course, that's barred. Another way around. No way I'm getting around them. Nope.
Me?
I'm smiling at the XP you're giving me. Oh well. So much for, That's right. I can't stealth for the life of me anyway, so that's not gonna happen. Could have done with all that. That's about it. What do we got here? Your lab notes. Trial. KO8 has produced moderate results. The 0-calorie sweetener produced 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to the popular cigarette brands. It is possible that this is far as we can go without introducing substances that would categorize this as tobacco product, and we're already towing the line as it is. I'm interested on that trial with a larger set of subjects. However, our lab resources are getting cut thanks to the new lab that has begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing lab, show them a thing or two about proper science. Messages. Dr. Blossom, I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing the team justice if I hadn't questioned the budget cuts this lab has seen. We've had to shelve 3 products and we're losing 2 or more researchers. Honestly, whatever's being developed in the lab across the hall better be more addictive than adrenatine. I apologize for the team's outburst at the product's presentation. I assure you we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the field position when Spectrum Brown and the slogan were unveiled. It has something to do with the marketing, what the marketing lab did. For law's sake, they aren't even real scientists. I'm sending the message to both teams in marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projections Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after that embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments. But a blessing corporate law. What in the blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel. Oh, we're gonna read that.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
I don't think there's a possible way for me to be able to sneak other than that. Spent sedative gas. Nice. Hope I'm not included in this. Welcome, insert name. We're happy to have you as a new mechanic custodian at insert location. It is your responsibility to ensure your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duties include, but not limited to, cleaning of all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keeping inventory of the location operational item reserves, voluntary assistance for the lab's research as needed, maintaining thorough documentation of your possible successor. We know that sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your predecessor has kept thorough documentation for you, or for your needs. You'll be able to find on this terminal. I hope you're excited to begin the most fulfilling career. And remember, whoa, it's Rizzo's. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job the best of your ability. First day. I've got 17 requests from lab workers that I had to respond to. Also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that employees how to document would help with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life. But guess what? Asshole left it completely blank. Gas hookup. Got the request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canisters that are mixed with the heavy sedative for dispersal in the lower labs. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all the muck that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still wondering what they're needing it for. I think They took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess pheromone flavoring results aren't as promising as they hoped. Utility terminal. Jackpot. Since I've read the stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the new Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right after I fix the clog in the shower. So exciting. Last log. Alright. It's a lot bigger than I looked on the outside. I've been in there.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Use your candy bar. What's in here, is it? That leads into there. I think we're gonna go upstairs. Your lab notes. Told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so what's in the coffee. I had a janitor swap out the coffee grinds an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those jerks in product have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how. I just know it. They think they're smart because they know how molecules work. Well, they aren't the only ones that can create a chemical dependency. I've got a Pavlovian prank in this place for Spectrum Brown presentation that'll cause quite a show. Dr. Blossom. A theory here about the new Rizzo's secured Halcyon Helen as a spokesperson for the new Spectrum product. Our data shows that she has a favorable disposition in many key categories, including the coveted 1834, regular employed, existential crisis demographic. We'll be happy to show her some of the product advertisement ideas. Sending this message to both teams. We read that. What in the blessed? Oh, we read that. About it.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What in the name of the architect is going on here? Well, that will teach us to get our answers up front.
Oh, the door's opened.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Them the Great.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Them in the fuse box. The cut wire in the box. Someone wanted to cut the power, but you're not quite sure what. Alright.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Alright, we'll leave.
Somebody didn't want us talking.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Them the body. You sure you heard gunshots earlier? Yet this victim's blood loss is oddly minimal. Great. Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullets or casings. Right. Not enough. I read it. Whoever Dr. Possum confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all 4 of the scientists without much resistance. Means they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer. All right. Gotta wait.
Did the device find anything? Besides the obvious, I mean.
5 kills, in and out before he could catch a glimpse of the culprit. I expect more blood. I heard gunshots intercom, but I don't see any casings.
I remember those gunshots. Energy weapons don't sound that way. Killer must have been using something exotic.
All right.
Timeline discrepancy detected. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Anything else?
Timeline discrepancy detected. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
You downloaded confirmation. Messages. Apologies for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facility while she is visiting Eridanos as Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival in the morning. Note to self. Valoria, you did it again. At long last, you located the bottle of Spectrum Black hidden in a crevice of musty shelf space in storage warehouse last night. It must be closer to finally getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruit of the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and here you are covered in primal vomit without the Spectrum Black. Get it together. Okay, we read that. Files. Deleted. Hack it. Lab terminal. The test involving parasite Iridium gigaseus. Colloquially, oh my god. Weekly dubbed slugs have produced astounding results, even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency. The pheromone of Iridium gigaseus secretes produced dopamine more efficient than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much the compound can be introduced to subjects and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for two main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce that boozy, feel-good stimulus like no other, but more importantly, the pheromone makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding the classification. The idea of completely addictive product with zero laws surrounding it would be certainly justified by any means.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
All right.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
What?
The mosquitoes are being released. Am I the only one not surprised by this? Someone must think we're getting too close to the truth.
They attacking? It'll be so much easier, I think, to shoot them with this. Well, they're attacking. Cannot do that while in combat. Oh, come on.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Reminder, mosquitoes are aggressive pollinators and are known to be extremely territorial.
Abort the pollinization cycle. Check recent activity. Last activity recorded exceeds the system's 2-week threshold and has been purged. Hilda. Generally, when two co-workers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum vodka, and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects in the back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got the message earlier today about making sure I increased the quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner than later, I'd be most obliged. Hilda. Put it bluntly, this place is one bad key phrase, or key press, away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the Begin Pollinization Cycle function on this terminal. Cycle just activated, no password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. As it so happens, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at about that same moment. Somehow, that idiot groundskeeper exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the mosquitoes something to sting that wasn't the tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. The supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard mechanical treatment, but when I came back, I better have a message from you apologizing and not responding to my messages and containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. Had enough, of course. Reread the last message to you, and I feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt apologies. I've been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you to oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creature as majestic as these mosquitoes. It's a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion. By and by, I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how central used my mosquitoes were to your new position. But since that treatment, I found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. Hope you enjoy a Byzantium. Alright, so we got rid of the mosquitoes. All over here. So I think these guys are over there. Yeah. Prophet. Okay, he's way over there. Alright, so I gotta report. Alright, so let's fast travel. Go here first, because there's something outside I need to get, I think. This way? Must be inside. Where is he? Oh, yeah, it's inside.
What is...
You have a name.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Hornets, you happened just before the Spectrum Brawn launch?
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Something about this seems off kilter. I'd like to take a look around?
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used.
Oh, I was there earlier.
And you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Yikes. Alright, we'll work on this quest. Rate a pool cleaner. Okay, chemical. Speak to the mysterious note writer. The pool. The clues are prevalent. The pool's odor should be enough to easily source up the Discrepancy Amplifier. I already investigated the pool. Is there more? Am I missing? Oh. Mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the filter plating area and was here. Go back, talk to him.
Hi again. It's like I just saw you. Pool's still closed, unfortunately.
Looks like the chemicals can be added to the pool filter. I'm going to attempt to make the pool cleaner.
All sounds right by me. It'll be nice to actually have guests to guard. Sinuses that work.
I'll concoct a solution to exorcise the odorous particles with severe efficiency.
All right. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Great minds think alike. That's the
So
question.
long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
Oh, I'm fertilizing the pool water. Is that normal?
Hell no, it ain't normal. Law almighty, that's a screw-up like none I ever seen. Almost seems foolish enough it must have been done on purpose.
Yeah. Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Said that Rizzo hired someone to do the cleaning?
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got triplicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Get my way. Somebody upstairs here? Poor dwelt. Alright, we'll go up there first. We've already been to this other place earlier. Yep.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
Read your notes, suffice to say. Interested?
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
I go after the hotel pool, not exactly the most high-profile target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice. But you're right, it ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Yeah, I don't want to be wrapped up in
Shame.
politics.
Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are, and help me bring them low.
Mentioned Spacer's Choice is a good one. Nobody's really good in this place, though. Alright, so let's go over here. Mix up some chemicals. I think my science is really high, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Blue watercoloring. What? That one. Oxalator. Okay. Blue watercoloring. Those are the same. Corn salt. Corn salt's red, number 1. I don't see red. Oh, all right. Blue dye. I already got blue dye. Can I get blue dye? I can't go first? Does it matter in an order? Removed in chemicals vats. Perfect. All right. Add chemicals. Hmm. Look at the top. I think with Spacer's Choice wrap. What, did I do it right? I don't know.
Pool's nothing but an acrid mess of concrete, I hear. Hope I'll hear the sound of Rizzo's heads hitting the floor next.
Usually when I wreck something, it's I'm the one who gets in trouble. Feels good. Also, I did wreck it.
Revolutions have been started over less, I reckon. Maybe. Probably. Here's your pay. Spacer's Choice thanks you for your contributions to future profits.
Cause chaos, I guess. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Guess it maybe had to actually been in that order. All right, so Ludovic go. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Trying to spell the name of a killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
Could it be Birdie? He could stand for anything, like Spectrum Brown?
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Isn't Black Hole Birdie staying here?
Mr. Bertie Holcomb is indeed known to frequent places of leisure and hospitality, as rare as they are in Halcyon.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
All right. Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make a notice for later.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Nice. Thanks. All right, first things first, I gotta take a bathroom break, so I will be right back.
are we headed?
All right. All right. I'm gonna look at the map. Okay, so we investigated these two areas. I still got a few more. Yeah, this place is pretty big, actually.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ready to look at it?
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
How did the slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
It's normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Wait, Captain. Okay then.
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Maybe I can't get over there from crawl through or anything. Out of order notice. Please excuse our mess. We're working hard to remove all the valuable treasure our valued guests have misplaced into the pipes. Per usual, items recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off at the start of the month of employee of the Grand Hotel, our Colonial Hotel. Note the sanitation materials will be auctioned off as well. Happy hunting. Let's see a way over there.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for us.
Here we go.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in the wall. Oh!
What the hell's hitting me? Oh. Something else. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting it. They're in A. A2. Get into these others. Pilot cartridges contain IDs of Halcyon Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty. Otherwise identified post-mortem. Typhon Tim, Olympus Opal, Terra 2 Terry, Sparks the Wonder Candid, Burbages 1900 through 1999, Bolt Vanderhuge, Eridanus Eve, Inconsequential Groundbreaker Maintenance Worker 13B9, Caleb Bison, the broker with 4 broken limbs. Broker. The entire 26th season of the title backers, ID Black and Beyond, individual recognition, Stakeout Steve, Dirk, tenderly. The spectator and thrilling and great adventure of Elaine Norville and Halcyon Helen. And because of the ever-resolute Lord Bellhop, Elaine Norville... Okay, this guy is in love with her, and he wants to make up his own fantasy story, and he's still a bellhop. Alright. Lord Bellhop, Elaine Norville has brought this automatic Spacer's Choice auto pistol, now with added explosive ammo, which he now held in his big, muscular hands, a gigantic horde of rabid cannons, all dead. Halcyon Helen looked very beautiful, as always, with her beautiful eyes and lips and nice shoes. She quickly grabbed Lord Bellhop Elaine Norville's hand. Thank you so much, Elaine. She sighed slowly, batting her beautiful eyes at him. Oh, also slowly, you are the best partner I've ever teamed up with. You are so big and strong and good at shooting. I wish I had you with me from day one. Then maybe I wouldn't have to have so many dead sidekicks. Ain't no big deal, purple berry cakes, chuckled Lord Bellhop Elaine Norville as he took a puff from his cigarette, blew the smoke from the barrel of his Spacer's Choice auto pistol at the same time. I'm just a wandering assassin. Being good at shooting stuff is the only part, only because I am part of, because I am part of my job. Yes, you are. You are so handsome, sighed the beautiful Helen. Thank you, chuckled Lord Bellhop Elaine Norville. Just then, they started to go for a kiss, but wait. Just as the romance was about to happen, suddenly a hand grabbed Elaine's leg. Helen screamed. It is me, the dissonant lord. I'm here to get you and take your bits and give them to everyone else for free, screams the dissonant lord. As the villain began to crawl out of the dirt, his zombie army also crawled to the surface behind him as well. Guess there's only one thing to do, sneered the heroic Lord Bellhop, as he took a big hammer, a Hammersmith flamethrower, out of his pack, or his back pocket. Big pocket. They've been keeping me secret for just occasion. Time to make a dissonant stakes. And thanks for the sub, Lord Aiken. Or Anakin. Anything else out of this? It's fantasy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You guys gonna attack me still? We get a key. This one I gotta print, maybe up top. Or somebody have one lying around.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I know. It's probably where I can't see it. All right. Let's see. What does it have to say? Amelia Stillwell escorted Evan to room A2 in lower level of the Grand Colonial Hotel to sleep off whatever is infected. Oh, hey.
Oh my, how exciting to see you again. This truly has been a day to end all days. I could die happy. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Doesn't look like it, no. Only way to get here back here. Alright. Like how she doesn't wonder how I got in here.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guest I was trying to serve shot at me with a revolver. I left the drink and ran.
Something like that happened to me once. Hammersmith exec called me up to her room, saying she needed help.
Notice. Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from employees' quarters until further notice. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service for a hotel is known for. Key card anywhere.
Get anything good for lunch?
Wow! I haven't felt this great in it.
I don't believe so. Thought I saw something upstairs about printing one.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Up here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Oh, fantastic. Was it in this office, maybe? How does one get in that room? I need the key. Thought I saw something to print it, but maybe that was in here and I can't do it anymore.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Don't know how to get in there. One of those open. Let's see a key. Assuming this is to leave the... Yeah. What was the name of the person again? Amelia Stillwell. Escorted Evans. So Amelia Stillwell.
Ugh, what the? Oh my law.
Who Amelia Stillwell is. Maybe I could find her. Bellhops. You're not down here.
The brochure never mentioned anything.
Oh, hotel gas.
With Halcyon Helen gone, does that...
I really don't know. Maybe there's other doors we can go in. Try that. Over. Oh. Oh. Can't get it from over here. All right. What do we got? Can we get something to open it? Access data door controls. Unlock C2. Alright. Access messages. This form of tampering with the hotel property is unacceptable. You were not authorized to repair the malfunctioning time clock. I know we're eager to avail yourself of Rizzo's free tour in exchange for the 10,000 hours on the clock, but you've forgotten where your loyalties lie. By accepting this free tour, you would have unwittingly agreed to become part of the Rizzo's family. You're a slug, not Rizzo's. Or rather, you were a slug. I'm disappointed in you, Robert. Consider this message your termination. So we open C2. I don't know after they attacked me last time. Rat of unusual size. anything. Okay, getting into A2. I was hoping that somebody would have like a card in here. Key card. Trapped in room A3. Please help me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Get rid of the bot. Get rid of the bots. Messaging. I've eaten the purple berries, which were in the refrigerator. Probably safe for breakfast. They were awful. People work hard for their stuff, and I'm stealing it all. Stealing it all. You're trapped in A3? I don't even know how to get in that. Yeah, alright. Anything how to get into A2?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Up top?
Inspector,
Oh, there you
I've
go.
detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Could you narrow that down for me?
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. Underneath the loose floor panel, slightly dirty key card. Yeah, keep that stuff off of me, picker.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
It looks to be that way. What's the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Trauma.
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Check for evidence of foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Did he cut himself on something?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Lots. Nasty. I wish YouTube would do something about it. Not like he cut himself on someone else. I bet my money Amelia's type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
That's in 3. Is there any way I can get? Because I can't open 3. I thought I heard someone say faint whisper. Ah. Trace amounts of sprat saliva is current on this current stump. Former arm indicates the starving bellhop fed the starving creature with her flesh. The shame she was unwilling to eat her. Wow.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door is stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Wow. Alright. Alright, so we'll get out of here. I think we need to go up and talk to Ludovico, right? I believe so. Report to Lily Vargas. We can do that. Found Evan in room 2 of the hotel. Not much else you can do. Okay. We can do that. You both are on Xantium, yeah. Yeah, Ludovico we gotta report to.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, confront your intruder. First things first. Clear all my stuff.
Hey, I've been ready to confront that guy. I was just gonna wait until he really embarrassed himself.
Rizzo's Ranger's mascot.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm the mascot for the Rizzo's Rangers, 3-time, non-consecutive, all-Halcyon champions. And what I want is to wish you a good day and be on my way. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
Oh, man. Man, if I had more determination, I could tell him to break his legs. Oh, man. Look at my face. Do I look like I'm in the mood for your nonsense?
Not even a little. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Stay put.
I can't. I'm so incredibly sorry, but I can't. Please try and understand. I don't want to end up like Ms. Bellamy. Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
Let's see. That was all right. Mascot note. Meet me at the weather station when you're done with Helen's premise. For law's sake, try to make it like you're not followed, okay? Your pal. The name Birdie H has been scratched out. Be Holcomb. Where we meet? Weather station. Wrong. Fix map, fix. Well, Ellie was over here, if I remember right. I have no idea where the weather station is. Be in another area. Alright, let's go talk to him.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The Mosquitoes are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
More than a few lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Yeah, you could say that.
You have my attention.
Dr. Bosman is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. Other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
All I know is that she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo RR&DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
Spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from your terminals in the research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This just happened before the Mosquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Speak to Dr. Goodnight. Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
There was a Rizzo mascot poking around in my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
What about cleaning surface? Because I'm wiping mascot bits off my floor.
Oh, for law's sake. Never mind. I don't care. The hotel is Cedric's concern, which means this is now his problem.
Alright. The misunderstanding. I just want to know if you had anything to do with it.
I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
We'll talk later. Oh, where do we want to go? We got to talk to Ellie. Or Lily, I mean. We'll do that.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Exit. Yeah, we'll keep the same people. It's ooh.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I found him. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He had head tremor from a fall, but I think there's more to it than that.
Well, shit. I'm listening.
I think foul play was involved.
What do you mean?
Got instinct.
If you didn't find evidence, you can tell your gut to shove it. Without proof, I have to consider Evan's death an accident. Because frankly, I don't have time to consider it anything else. Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork.
Oh.
Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Okay. We're Amelia now.
Giving me the chuckles. Trying to infect me. I just wanted to make you smile.
I'm smiling.
Me? I'm pleased as pie. I'll show you happiness.
Have your back, Captain.
Show you. I just want to be your friend.
I just want to be your friend!
Do City Stars. Not on that, am I? Oh, that quest is done. Rizzo's meeting spot. Speak to Dr. Goodnight. Oh, so they are done. I don't need to talk to Amelia. Prince Tossball. Okay, where's Dr. Goodnight? It's at the hotel. Way over here. Alright, so we'll do good night. Oh, let's go in the entrance. Alright. It's almost midnight already. Don't be you. Be better. That away. There's huh? Still in the bathroom? Looter. How did she die?
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Was obviously trying to poison Helen? You sure it wasn't just a hotel food?
Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Sure it wasn't just a hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. slightly elevated levels of mercury, and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When you were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
Oh. Guess that makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
Talk later. Odds of death, plasma damage, okay. Attempted report on Ruth Bellamy, formerly Halcyon Helen. Would this be the apex of my profession? Bellamy's corpse shows evidence of severe or several possible causes of death, but I've determined the killing blow was a plasma damage to the upper vertebrae. Yeah, you already said that. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Not lethal, but uncomfortable in the extreme. Spencer Williams complained about it. Alright. Patient logs. Wash Hartford. The ill-fated Byzantine. The hour thought it was prudent to gorge himself on enough purple-berry wine to incapacitate a primal. He then attempted to reach the lobby by stairs rather than the elevator, and he fell down 6 flights. Automechanical servants broke his fall, and he broke their servo mechanisms and was billed accordingly. Fractures in the left clavicle, right femur. Bridle bone, ribs, more injuries than brain cells. I recommend replacing purpleberry wine with Rizzo Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Need a hand. Finally, something a little different from the norm. Miss Hand came in earlier, escorted by her sister. Apparently, not long after arriving on Eridanos, the two of them went on a trip through the Purpleberry Orchards. Miss Hand's sister visited the puzzle hedges and became quickly lost. When she eventually made her way out, Miss Han was nowhere to be found. The sister claims that Miss Han returned to the hotel room several hours later and had been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, morose, and phlegmatic, given to melancholia. Her demeanor has transformed an unpleasant degree of levity and shock enthusiasm towards everything. I suggest vast quantities of cheap alcohol. That's it.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Bribe?
Oh, how careless of me. Actually, that's not the only way I was careless. I just remembered you have VIP access rights. As a special guest of Slug. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Thank you. That's fantastic. Alright, so we can go there. Should we go confront before we continue with the quest line? This is where the one quest is. That's where the other quest. I don't know what building this is. Can you even take a peek? Where am I facing? Okay. Put that away. Alright, so facing this building, I need to go. And go up there. Oh.
Don't mess with us.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Alright, I don't know if I need access to this yet. Yeah, I don't know. We go this way. I mean, I don't believe this is part of the main story. I believe this is. But who knows? There's multiple stories all at once going. Quest will go into the same story.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
I'm gonna turn you. Yeah. Way up there we gotta go. Almost leveled up too. Take me there. Looks like it's about it there.
Hey, you. Come take a look. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What is this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
How'd you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
Must not be that valuable if people left it behind.
Take a look for yourself.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Wow.
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
What do we have? Really don't have anything I want at Oh. But I will sell you my junk. Make me here longer. Oh! Not expecting that. We'll take a peek down here. Not very big, so I don't expect too much over here. It is goodies. Looks to be about it. All right. Fantastic. All right, this doesn't look too big. This don't look too big. I don't know how much of this actual moving around. Like just in the darker orange, maybe? I don't know. It's cables. Oh well. Well, we will end it here for tonight. It is midnight. Definitely time for me to go to bed. So we'll pick this up on Tuesday night, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let you guys know that it's still here. On when this game is done, we will be playing the first Elix game. So we can play that before the second one gets released. Should be March 1st, hopefully. Fingers crossed that it stays. But I'd just like to thank you all for spending some time here. I greatly appreciate it. If you did enjoy this, please hit that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. And I'll see y'all next time.